Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra, the orcish fiddler here. Oh, goodness. Pause ad for a moment. I didn't get to the pause button in time, but that is an excellent start. I would call that a pretty good upgrade to one's day. A little bit of a sexy dance from a big, beefy orc on the street corner. Blowing a kiss. Mwah! I'll unpause that real quick. Alright, well. It is good to see you all. Pardon me if I feel a little bit scatterbrained, because I am. I had a really weird end of my workday. Like, I had an evaluation that my procedures were not giving me the support that I needed to evaluate things the way they were supposed to be evaluated. Yeah, I kind of didn't dig it. Let me, there we go. We'll park on this screen. Reppin', welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope that you are well. It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you. Corgi, welcome in. Big orky guns, look at him, indeed. And C79, boy, everybody's here today. It is good to see all of you. Hello. Hello, hello. Don't often get to catch my stream open. Yes. Yeah, usually my startup sequence is about 5 minutes with songs from 7th Saga. I usually try to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for an hour. And then we just do what we do. But yeah, it is awesome to see you all here today. We're gonna play some Illusion of Gaia. We are at Angkor Wat. We just had a delicious breakfast of dubious origin at the natives' village. And we're going to go to a place on a map that we were told to go to. And I don't remember why. I learned a word from the children. It seems that Rampoe means hello in this region. This tribe is so small. They have lost so many to starvation. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives. How do they cope? Yeah, so it's a little bit of a depressing scene. But we have some delicious roast pig. So we've got some happy bacon from our happy pet pig, who threw himself into the fire to feed everybody who's here. So while they have some breakfast, we're going to go take care of business. Because that's a little bit depressing to think about. So we're going to go to Angkor Wat. This is one of the larger dungeons that I recall. There are 4 jewels that we'll need to retrieve here. And through the jungle, 3 days' journey from the native village, there is a huge temple. Oh, okay, that's it? That's all you got? Alright, cool. Yeah, normally we do start at the same time on Tuesdays. What you up to today, Reppin'? Okay. So these bushes, you can just barely see. They're just slightly darker. And we got these big, beefy snake question mark headed things. Oh god. And then this thing with the eyeballs. I forgot about the thing with the eyeball. JJ, welcome in. Thank you for your donation of a Riker. With this coin, we can provide clothing, shoes, and over a week's worth of food to help an orc get back up on his feet when he's had a rough time of it. So thank you so much for your donation, and welcome in. How you doing today? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Ooh, giant flies! Oh god. I was dealing with giant flies that were stuck on the screen door earlier today. They didn't do 4 damage to me, though. But yeah, everybody is here today, and that is awesome. It is. I'm happy to see y'all, because it's like all my friends are here, and it's like, I don't know, it makes me very happy. It fills me with joy. Oh, please don't bite me. Ow. These things are tough. Okay, there is. I had to double check here, make sure that I'm not doing this just for my health. Because it's I'm losing health, so I'm not doing it for my health. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Oh, I'm not even... Am I doing damage to you? Oh, no, I'm not doing damage to you. I gotta hit your head or something, don't I? No? Wait. Shoot, what am I forgetting? How did I kill you before? How did I do this? Okay, I'm screwing something up. Okay, I do have to hit the head enough times, but it's not really indicating hit points, is it? These things are kicking my ass and I hate them. Okay. Okay. Come here. Poke you in the eye. Ow. Look at this. I'm nearly dead here. I gotta figure out how I used to handle these, other than with Frieden, because Frieden is definitely better to able to equip this, or better able to deal with this. Jeez. I do not want to use an herb. Oh, away, go, away, no. I only have 2 hit points left, no. Please drop a hit. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I was gonna say, please drop a hit point herb, or a hit point jewel. Okay, what if I do this? Is it just I hit you so many times, or what? Because you're not showing me your health. I don't know how many hit points these heads have. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that's... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Anyway. That moment when you're close to lose all your health points. Yeah, that is pretty much the moment, like, I get a little reckless. Oh, God. What was... Did something sparkle? Something... I thought I saw something sparkle. You, die. Yay! That gave me a full restore. Thank goodness. This is gonna be a fun dungeon. Oh. Oh my god, you have so many hit points. How much damage? Oh yeah, and then when they're split like that, you can't do anything to them. A Fungin. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a Fungin, alright. Nope. Okay, good. I do 8 damage to them, that's fine. Can I do anything to you? Yes, good. Some of them I can't. When they're spinning around like that, they are invulnerable. And sometimes they will just sit there and spin. They will sit and spin. That's a fun little insult I like to do. In fact, I think I used that insult earlier today on Neil's stream. I was telling work can sit and spin. Use your imagination. That's what you think that might mean. Could you not touch me? Don't touch me. Please leave me alone. Okay. God, why? You're not supposed to speed up when you lose hit points. That's what the other ones are for. Oh god, I spawned the other one. Okay, well, it'll give me something to do while the other one is spinning. There. Oh god. This is gonna be a fun dungeon. A fungeon, as you say. Hold on. I want to clear as much as I can. I don't think there's much more I can do because there is, as you see here, a lot going on. I do believe that's a jewel, though. Let me go up? No. I do. Okay, let's try this. We'll get a little bit of a start. We'll spin and do this number. Good. Found a red jewel. Alright, that is the first one. Alright, so I can take my guide. Let's move that over here. I have a whole bunch of screenshots of the jewel, so there's 3 more to go. Alright, I think... Well, there is some stuff over here. Alright. No, wait. Yeah, the stuff over here is the exit. Okay. Alright, we've done what we can here. I think. Yeah. Just a heads up. Whenever we are finished with Illusion of Gaia, I do have figured out what we're doing next. We're going to play Brock the Investigator. So if you like point-and-click adventure games, you may be interested. If you like beat-em-ups, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you might like it. If you like gators, anthropomorphic gators, whoops, wrong button, you might be into it. Oh. These are fun. You think you might like anthrogators? I thought you might. Oh. Jeez. I mean, they're no geckos. They may not have as much chill as your bro. But I don't know, he seemed like a cool dude. Just chilling, bro. Yep, indeed. Oh, jeez, I forgot about that thing up there. You... Oh, God. No, don't poop green worms at me. Jeez. But yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a scaly theme going on lately. I don't like how fast these things go. Oh god. Stop pooping worms at me! Oh my god, I'm almost dead again. Those things do 2 damage? Please tell me that there's... Oh god, there's 3 enemies. You saved the whole playthrough of TMNT just for memory's sake. Yeah, that was so much fun. So the other night we all played some Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, and it was so much fun. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I just died. Damn it! Okay, I lost a life, and I'm down to half my health. Oops, no, the wrong one. Ah, wrong buttons. It's not the end of the world, though. It's just a little painful. Oh, you regenerated your health, too. Yeah. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Go away. Jeez. The problem with those things is that when they go back to normal, they just go back to wherever they were originally. And that's, for some reason, all the way up here. Oh, God, no, I didn't want to spawn you. Jeez. This dungeon is a little bit on the tense side. Okay, finally. Defense up. I need defense. Hello? Oh god. More view. I mean, they're not terrible bad as long as you're careful as to where you're... Oops. Where you're at. And, you just basically keep spamming the attack button. But yeah. So, that looked like an interesting... What is going on here? Oh no! Where am I? Oh! Oh, what are these? What's with this sound? I vaguely remember this. What is this? What am I stepping on? Like, it's implied I'm stepping on something. It's making oof sounds. I have no idea. I mean, it's supposed... I don't know if they're bugs or if they're people's heads and they're going oof when I step on them. I have no idea what that's about. But yeah, that was definitely a trap. Ouch, you jerk. Ow. Okay. Okay. We're gonna keep ourselves busy with this guy. Okay. Now we'll go back to being busy with you. Yeah. Hang on. I just did this. Oh, am I invincible? There we go. Okay. Haha, you can't hurt me while I'm spinning around in circles. Ow! Wasn't spinning around in circles. You... Okay. I'm not gonna be fancy here. Just go back to where you were. I missed. Take that, and this, and more of this. Please don't touch me. Take that. And this. More of that. There you go. Really need freedom right now. This is probably one of the dungeons as to why we've been saving up all the extra lives. The other one is probably going to be the pyramid. Huh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, good, you're dead. Ow. You hit me anyway, you jerk. Okay. After all that nonsense, now we're out of the trap. No. Come back over here. Jeez. 4 hit points left. Oh, an exit. Oops. Oh no. This is not a great place to be. But, manageable? Oh, that was luck. Oop, hang on. Oh, no. I died again. That was an oops. Here, hang on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do and failed miserably. Okay, don't stand there. That would be bad. Nah, that was bad. There we go. No, bad, bad, bad. There. Nope, too early. Hello? Controller, you wanna... There we... No! You... Now how do I get back down there? Shoot. I'm really... Jeez. Thank you for summoning a Fellspawn wolf. Like, I don't have enough monsters in this dungeon to deal with. Oh, an attack up. Thank goodness. Maybe it'll take me fewer flailings of my noodle arms to take care of these things now. Okay. It's not the correct thing I wanted to do. Still only doing 8 damage to that. Ooh, do 4 to those, though. Ooh, no, 2. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Too much happening at once. Ah! Wait. Okay. Where I lost track. Jay Johnson, thank you so much for your donation of a Riker. With this, we can provide more clothing, shoes, and a week's worth of food. So we are helping many orcs in need today. So thank you very much for that. And Wolf has redeemed story time. So we're gonna take a break from all being beat to crap. Because, wow, the game... We're gonna pause you so that we don't have music in the background. Game has beat me up enough, and it's time for story. Give me one moment to pull everything up for that, because I didn't have that ready. Okay. Where were we at? I believe, oh yes, when last we left the story, we had just gotten tumbled over the ship, and the ship kind of went on without us. Without Fraser and Brax. Brax saved Fraser from drowning and exhausted himself as he swam to whatever nearest island they could find. Let's see. That's going to be this scene. And I need to find my book. So we will detach this, add this, and front view. Oh, wait, this is not correct. There we go. Okay. Sorry if that looked a little bit weird. It kind of takes me, it takes me a little minute to figure things out. Okay. Did Steam load? Because I'm looking for background. Trying to get some background audio, some oceany sounds. Where are you? Okay, no, I need to actually load the thing. Where are you? Oh, look, Repo and VR chat want to be updated. Well, they're going to have to wait, aren't they? Okay. It also, Spirit City also had an update. I installed it, but I didn't launch it afterwards. Is it going to... Okay, it's running an install script. I'm sorry about the delay. Let's take this moment to take a deep breath and relax from the stresses of the day, from the stresses of dungeon delving and all the skulls and weird things that poop green worms at you and all the other nonsense that might be thrown at you during your day, as we wait for Spirit City to install the update, which hopefully will finish shortly. I thought it was like done. I didn't realize that it had to run an install script. Sorry about that. But yeah, when we last left off, Brax had rescued Frazier. There was a storm, a terrible storm, a dark and stormy night. Spirit City, come on, we've got things to do today. Get your shoes on and let's go. We need ambience, damn it, and you're killing the vibe. No, really, why is this not... Okay, there we go. Now it's trying to run. Goodness. Hopefully Corgi's tuned in as well. Because I know Corgi has been interested in story time. We've got our little gecko friend. Our gecko flower friend. In terms of sounds, we need some... Where's our ocean? Okay, we got wind. We got ocean. Oh, seagulls. Okay, that'll have to do. So, now let us proceed with part 5. The Artifacts of Argent Isle. Now that we've done the prelude, now we are in part 1. Frazier was not expecting to return to his senses, but the sound of waves crashing against the shore and the scent of brine pierced his waterlogged thoughts, informing him that the deep ocean had not claimed him after all. Lungs burning, he tried to drag himself upright, only to find something heavy weighing him down. He weakly rolled himself out from under it and discovered the great body of the Uruk Braxton. Brax! He had a faint memory of someone reaching for him under water. Had the Uruk saved him? He coughed as he brushed sand off of the sun-darkened olive skin and placed his fingers upon the man's neck to check for a pulse. He wasn't familiar enough with Uruk's skin tones to know what the pallor of death looked like. Still alive, he breathed, relieved. He tried to rouse the sailor awake, but the man was sleeping like a log. The surf crept up behind him, soaking their legs as it licked the sand and swept away. Somehow, they both had lived. The mage brushed his hands off, rubbed crusty salt and sand out of his eyelashes, then cursed as the salt stung them. With a gesture, he used his cleansing water art to wash his face and hands. Much better. Frazier pushed himself to his feet, unsteady. His head spun, and he felt very much like a drowned man dragged out of the water and wrung out. A stiff breeze could have toppled him over. Gazing skyward, he saw the clouds were still heavy, but no longer dark or angry. Toward the east, early morning light had pierced and scattered them, and its warmth comforted him. Warmth. He should probably start a fire or something. What else does one do in an emergency like this? He wasn't sure. Brax would probably know. He swept his gaze to examine the surrounding area. White sand stretched away to either side, and he felt exposed, vulnerable. Further north, the sands gave way to tall grasses and scrubby brush dotting the hills before they sharply transitioned into steep, rocky terrain. He wasn't sure he had the strength to climb it without hurting himself. Tall miwa trees swayed here and there across the landscape, and he could see a few miwavanu, the fruits of these trees, hanging from them or fallen nearby. Twisted knot trees dotted the landscape as well, and he could see sun-bleached driftwood scattered in the sand. That seemed as good a fuel source as any. Stumbling forward before catching his balance, he left his Uruk companion to collect some of the driftwood and grasses, setting them not far from their landing site. Lighting the fire would be another matter, but thankfully, Kragenhaven had an introductory course for all elements to expand one's repertoire. After a few false starts, Fraser was able to evoke a small flame cantrip, something normally used to light a candle or lantern. With the comfort of a campfire to warm him, the mage felt significantly better. There's plenty of driftwood to keep this going, he murmured to himself. What to do next? A hollow stomach made him consider how to handle the issue of food and water. Water would normally not be an issue, but his mana was utterly depleted, and with no additional resources to shift, he was limited to elementary arts until he could properly rest. Returning to Brax's side, he drew forth a globe of water large enough to sate one's thirst. He focused on filtering out the ocean's sediment and dissolved minerals, the water glowing with a dull aquamarine glow. Upon sampling it, he found it potable enough, but more work was needed. I wonder. Excuse me. Fraser brought the floating orb of water over to his campfire, controlling it with one hand. Patiently, he settled this orb above the flames until it started to bubble in steam. This steam he drew away with his other hand, slowly collecting the distillation until he had enough of a sample to try. Much better. He grinned, pleased with the accomplishment. It took far more time, but had no significant draw upon his mana pool, and resulted in clean water. Probably safer, too, he added, since it's reached high enough temperatures to purge any contamination. He had no container to store it in, but that was easy enough to remedy. First, he removed his mantle, quickly casting his cleansing water cantrip upon it, so he had a clean surface to work with. Then he finished distilling the rest of the globe of water, collecting the steam into one liquid mass. With a snap of his fingers, the globe froze into ice. He set this upon his mantle. There, clean water, stored for our convenience. He frowned as he observed it was starting to melt already. Well, for a little bit anyway. He could always reproduce the procedure once Brax awoke. Excuse me. With the issue of water squared away, he turned his attention to the prospect of food. This island must be teeming with life, he thought aloud. He hesitated. I hope if it is, that none of it is hostile. He decided he would start with some of the miwavanu nearby, hastening over to pick up one of the large brown drupes. He had seen these husked and cracked open at a festival once, but he wasn't sure if he had the tools needed to do it himself, or if he had a cantrip that would suffice. The outside felt fibrous, but it resisted his attempts to pry it open. Worse, the drupe slipped from his grasp, scraping his hands up painfully. Tears welled up as helplessness started to creep over him. Why does this have to be so damn difficult? He cried out in frustration. He was tempted to kick the blasted thing away, but he would likely just break a foot with his luck. That didn't mean he couldn't take his frustration out on it entirely. Picking it up, he stalked over to the nearest rock and grunted inelegantly as he threw the fruit against it. It bounced harmlessly off, the protective husk keeping its contents safe from the impact. He wasn't sure if he wanted to cry, scream, or give up. Taking a breath to center himself, he returned to the unconscious Uruk and checked on him. Still breathing, but still unresponsive. "You're probably going to be hungry once you wake up," he observed. That steeled his resolve. He had to find food. Fraser picked a direction and started walking, examining both the water and the land for potential sources of nourishment. Over the course of an hour, he found some fruit he recognized that was far easier to collect, and on the way back, happened upon a few moderate-sized crabs climbing out of the water. Taking careful aim, he pointed at one of the crabs. "Heg!" A white beam of frost erupted from his hands, instantly freezing the tiny creature and causing the others to scatter. "Heg!" he shouted, hastily trying to freeze one more. "Heg!" His frantic attempts missed, leaving patches of icy sand that rapidly melted. The remaining crabs scurried into the water and escaped. Heaving a sigh, Fraser picked up the one crab he managed to strike. It wasn't much, but it would be better than nothing. With his bounty of fruit and meat, he returned to the campsite. Brax was still unconscious, but he stirred slightly when Fraser nudged him. Better to let him rest. The mage set to work floating another orb of clean water. His ice from earlier had melted away, and after slaking his thirst, he used the remainder to boil the crab. Around the time that the crab was ready to eat, he heard the Uruk moan and grunt as he struggled to push himself upright. "You're finally awake!" He pulled his cooking orb along and hastened over to check on the man. "Are you all right?" Brax took a moment to focus on the mage. "No," he muttered. "I feel like my muscles have turned into rapa paste. What about you?" Pretty wrung out. He let himself drop to the ground, drawing the crab bubble over. "You saved my life. I don't know how I can ever repay you." The Uruk shook his head. "I was told to make sure you don't get into any grief, so that's what I did." He patted at his chest a moment, checking to see if a symbol he wore was still around his neck, and he relaxed when his hand found the piece of jewelry. "Regardless, you have my gratitude." He let the cooked crab drop into his lap. "Are you hungry? I've got this, and I found a good number of guava fruits. There's miwavanu trees too, but I couldn't get the husk off." "I could eat," Brax admitted. He reached a hand up, then looked at the sand covering it, scowling. "Permit me." With a wave of his hand, he used his cleansing water art to clean the Uruk's body and the sailcloth breeches he wore. "Thanks." Feeling more confident, he took the crab, then paused, looking at Fraser. Intuiting the reason for his hesitation, the mage held up both hands. "I've been eating these fruits while cooking the crab. Please, eat the whole thing if you're hungry. I know they don't have much meat in them, and with your size, you no doubt have a hearty appetite." Brax didn't need to be told twice. Cracking the shell open with strong hands, he used the claws to pick at what meat was edible from the crab. "How did you get this cooked, anyway?" With his art still levitating the water ball, he drew it towards him and held it. "It takes some time, but I have a few arcane arts I can use that don't cause a strain on my pool of mana. And if I have a source of... Let me try that again. And if I have a heat source, I can purify ocean water with steam distillation." Handy to know. He accepted the offer of fruit when he had finished the crab off, biting hungrily into it. "Did you get a chance to explore much? See what's around the area?" Fraser shook his head. "I went that way, west, to look for food," he said, pointing in that direction. "But I didn't want to leave you alone for long. I was worried. I wasn't sure what to do, or what manner of creatures might be on this island, and if something were to happen, if I were to find myself alone here..." He felt tears welling up again. "I've never been in this kind of situation before. I don't know how to live off the land." Hey. Brax reached out, setting a heavy hand on the mage's shoulder. "You did pretty all right for your first day." He paused. "It has only been a day, right?" Fraser couldn't help but laugh quietly. "I believe so. It feels like morning." "Okay, good. With as wrung out as I'm feeling, I could have been asleep for all week, for all I know. For a week, for all I know. Sorry. Before long, the rest of the fruits had been shared between them, and both were sated enough and their thirst slaked thanks to Frazier's efforts. So, what should we do now? The mage stood, using another cleansing cantrip to clean and dry his clothing after sitting in the wet sand. Brax groaned as he struggled to his feet. "Iagath, grant me strength," he muttered, planting his bare feet wide to keep from toppling over. "We should explore, gather more food, and find or build a shelter." "Where exactly are we?" Frazier asked. He gestured negligently to clean the sand off of Brax with his cleansing art. "Do you know?" The big Uruk closed his eyes and thought for a moment. "This is one of the smaller islands in the Sea of Southern Harborough, west from Prawick." He opened his eyes and gazed along the coast. "Given the color of the sands, I'll wager we're on Argent Isle, but I'd need some navigation tools and the captain's map to say for sure." "Does anyone live here that we can get help from?" "I'm not sure." He shook his head. "I think there used to be a small host of outlaws nesting here, but contact was lost with the inhabitants of this island some time ago. As a legitimate businessman, Captain Ragnast was told to steer well clear of this place. I haven't heard folk talk about the island much otherwise. There might be someone that's still living here, but we'll want to be careful in case they're not friendly." "I'm not sure how well I'd fare in combat," Frazier admitted. "I'm none too fit to fight myself," Brax agreed. "Well, since I've already gone west, should we try east?" The mage gestured down the beach. Brax shrugged. "It's as good a direction as any. And I'm going to do you a favor, Wolf. Since it has been so long since we got to have a story time, we're going to do 2 parts tonight." As the 2 men walked down the beach, Frazier noticed that Brax was having some trouble keeping pace, despite his longer legs. "Should we stop?" he asked, concerned. Brax shook his head. "I fought a maelstrom and won, but you can't fight something that big and just walk away, you know? More like stumble away." He huffed a brief laugh. "I just need food, shelter, and rest. We both do." "Of course. Well, if you need to stop and rest, please let me know." The mage offered a warm smile. "We're in this together now." "I won't overextend myself," he promised. The 2 men took an easier pace as they continued their exploration, keeping an eye out for any plants that were edible and safe, sea life that was within range for Frazier to blast with ice, and good places to set up shelter. Seabirds circled lazily in the skies, but they did not discover nests with eggs. Their efforts were rewarded with more hueva fruits, crabs wandering along the sand, and a collection of miwavanu, which Brax was easily able to husk with his bare hands. "I won't eat these unless we get desperate," the Uruk announced, pointing to the green droop hidden within the husks. "Why is that?" Frazier bundled everything in the folds of his mantle, as they were sorely lacking on ways to carry possessions. "There's something in them that make Uruk sick," he explained. "I can eat it, but I'd rather not be, indisposed for any length of time, you know?" "Are the hueva safe for you to eat?" The mage frowned, wondering what differed between Huaram and Uruk digestive systems that would cause such symptoms. Let me try that again. The mage frowned, wondering what differed between Huaram and Uruk digestive systems that would cause such symptoms eating this food. "Oh, sure, those are fine. I like them very much." "My hope is that we find plenty more of them then. Is there anything else we might find that you shouldn't eat?" "Not that I can think of," he shrugged, "at least not around here." The 2 men continued their exploration. As mid-morning crept onward, the lingering gloom from the storm cleared, and the bright sun bathed them in warmth. Before long, they came to the damaged remnants of a short dock and a couple of improvised bollards fashioned from logs. A neglected pathway led north into a dense grove of overgrown brush and twisted knot trees. "This damage is old," Brax observed, picking up a piece of lumber to examine it. "It does seem as though no one has been here for some time. Do you think it's safe to explore up that way?" Fraser pointed up toward the path. Let's be careful regardless, the Uruk warned. As they followed the trail, they soon came to the remnants of a small settlement consisting of shacks and huts. Most had only remnants of their leaf-based roofs remaining. A peek into each of the buildings confirmed no residents. Whoever may have lived here previously, they're long gone now, said Fraser. Let's see if they've left anything useful behind. The first hut appeared to be a workshop at one time, with a number of worn and rusted tools used in carpentry. That explains why these walls and roof frames are still standing, said Brax. They had someone with the tools and skill to put this place together. Fraser was examining a pewter pitcher, sniffing at its contents. Phew, I imagine these used to be wine at some point, but it's just rainwater and vinegar now. He tossed its contents outside, using a water-cleansing cantrip to scrub it clean. It is a solid container for us to store water in, though. Brax was reviewing the tools. Nice. Most of these are pretty useless, but there's some tools here that we might be able to get some use of. He fingered the edge of an old adze. Kind of dull, though. Maybe, perhaps we can sharpen them on some rocks? Maybe. Would be better if we found a whetstone. Brax piled the usable tools in an old, worn wooden toolbox. The mage frowned as he bent down to examine a small table littered with detritus. An old pile of what was once food, if these old bones are any indication. These appear to be food sticks. Wine left in the open. It seems that whoever lived here in this hut was just settling down to eat, but they have long since departed. I suspect they had to pick up and leave in a hurry. Some kind of an attack, you think? Brax joined him at the table. I cannot say without more evidence. Besides the tool and pitcher, they found an old wooden chest with some clothing inside. Musty, but intact. Fraser held the breeches up against himself, but they came up past his waist. Excuse me. The carpenter was a big guy, he deduced, offering them to Brax. Brax held them only briefly. Not as big as me, though. If we can't wear them, though, it's fine. They seem sturdy enough, maybe we can use the cloth in other ways. Perhaps so. Tying the openings of the breeches and shirt they found allowed them to fashion makeshift sacks. There was also a pair of leather sandals, but these were also too large for Fraser and too small for Brax. The leather may be useful for something. They moved on to the next hut, which was larger and had evidence of more people living in there, but exposure to weather had done more damage than in the carpenter's hut. Objects made of pottery or wood were broken or unusable. There's no coherence to this pottery, Fraser observed. It's like they were all brought in from different places. If this was a camp of outlaws, they might not have the resources to fire their own clay, Brax suggested, at least not to make anything of lasting quality. They continued to search, both for useful items and for clues regarding the disappearance of the inhabitants. In one small shack, they found a musty winter uniform coat with some holes in it, sized to fit someone smaller than even Fraser. Reluctantly, he tried it on after cleansing it with a cantrip. The sleeves are pretty short on me, he noted, but it's heavy if we need warmer clothing for some reason. This looks like an emblem from the Corsican Navy. Brax tapped one of the badges on the shoulder. I'm not familiar with their ranking system, but it doesn't seem like they were highly decorated, whoever they were. Nor am I. The mage put his hands in the coat's pockets. Hello, what's this? He pulled out a small iron key. Say, we haven't come across any locked chests, have we? Not yet, but keep that somewhere safe in case we do. Fraser nodded, taking the coat off and putting the key into his own pants pocket. Examination of the next hut uncovered little else besides a handful of copper coins, some worn but serviceable rope, and a leather pouch containing a small metal tin with a few old lozenges. Those smell like soothsayer salts, said Brax. Illegal everywhere along our route, but the punishments for carrying or selling it vary. We had a seaman addicted to them once. Tension narrowed the Uruk's eyes. It didn't end well for him. I see. What do they do? Send your mind in the sky, he replied, waving his hand in emphasis. Euphoria, supposed to give you visions, expands your thoughts to things you may never have thought about, but can make you a bit hyper and you crash pretty hard when it wears off. The Huarum frowned, closing the tin. Should we just get rid of them? Well, I don't want to use them, and I doubt you would want to either, but... Brax crossed his massive arms, thoughtful. It'd be foolish not to take advantage of every resource we have. Maybe they'll come in handy, somehow. The last hut appeared to be shared by a few inhabitants, one of them an arcanist. They found a simple wand fashioned of yew and a number of books, most of which were too badly damaged to salvage. Pity, said Fraser as he tried and failed to peel apart pages that were stuck together. I do enjoy a good book. Most of these titles, the ones I can read anyway, just look like novels and historical accounts. Brax turned away, losing interest in the worthless tomes. Most mages have some kind of personal journal to record their insights. Where would this one store it if they had one? Investigating the room more closely, Fraser found a rough floorboard with a hidden compartment, and a small wooden box with a lock on it. Aha! And I bet this key... He took out the iron key he found earlier, but it was too large for the lock. Oh. Brax laughed at the flat tone of Fraser's disappointment. Here, I can break it open if you want. He took out the chisel from the toolbox he carried. Please do. It wasn't difficult to pry the flimsy lock plate off of the box. Inside was a silver coin and a book, which was quickly identified as the Arcanist's journal. Glee was evident on Fraser's face as Brax handed them over. I guess you really do like books. What I truly enjoy is a mystery, and I feel like we found one here. He opened the book and started to flip through its pages. Where did the people of this settlement go? Are there any other settlements? All useful to know eventually, I'm sure, but for now, how about we focus on shelter? He jerked a thumb back behind him. The carpenter's hut seemed the most intact of all of these buildings. I'm thinking of trying to pry some wood from these other buildings to fix the roof of it so we have something to keep us dry if it rains. Fraser was absorbed in his reading, a thoughtful frown creasing his face. Hey! Brax snapped his fingers in front of him. Are you listening? Eh? The mage looked up. I'm sorry, what? Brax reached over and took the journal out of Fraser's hands. I said, let's focus on shelter first, book later. Oh, all right, he reluctantly agreed. Using the tools on some of the less damaged parts of the other huts, Brax was able to pry off enough wood to make a good start on repairing the carpenter hut's roof. Progress was slow, as he didn't want to risk damaging the adze he was using, but within a couple of hours he had what he needed. Fraser, meanwhile, had distilled more water globes to store in the pitcher he found and cook the crabs they had collected. By the time Brax was ready to take a break, the meal was ready to share. If only butter grew on trees, too, the Uruk muttered, picking crab meat out of a larger specimen. Some butter or a sauce of some kind would be ideal to dip this in. Fraser had taken advantage of the break to review the journal they'd found. So, I'm not seeing much in terms of arcane insights here, but listen to this. Apparently this group split off from a larger one because of a fight over money. Some wanted a better cut from more work, others just wanted them to shut up and maintain the status quo. But there's a lot of vitriol in these pages. They really hated each other. Getting a group that works together well is a challenge, Brax noted. You need good leadership or everything falls apart. True. He frowned as he flipped through more pages, chewing on bright white miwa flesh. He paused, flipped back a few pages, then returned to where he was. How odd. These later entries seem almost like they were written by a different person. There's far less rage in these words, and even the writer seems to call it out. Listen. Maybe we just needed some space, but tensions are far more relieved now that we're away from the main camp. Even Bromir's snoring doesn't bother me so much anymore. To be fair, he's across the other side of the camp, but some evenings I couldn't be sure if he was asleep or sawing logs very slowly. It's starting to feel like I have people watching my back again, and not for a handy place to sink a knife and steal my silver. A weight has been lifted. Maybe I'll stay on for a while longer after all. That doesn't seem too unusual. Brax dumped the crab remnants into the fire. After 2 days? Fraser looked up from the journal. I'm not mincing words when I say there was vitriol in these pages. This person was writing detailed fantasies about how they wanted to murder their compatriots in their sleep and then do foul things to their corpses. He flipped back through the pages rapidly, brow furrowed. The transition to that state of hatred doesn't seem so abrupt, but there's mention of treasures raided from a ship that had some unusual artifacts aboard. Maybe one of these artifacts was steeped in shadow magic. The Uruk shook his head. You're talking to the wrong guy when it comes to magical artifacts. He grunted as he pushed himself to his feet. Look, I could really use some help, but I don't suppose you're much good with a hammer, are you? I'm afraid not. Brack sighed. Alright, I will do what I can. While I'm working on this, can you clear a space for us to sleep, then look for more crabs? Maybe try and blast a fish with that ice magic of yours. He mimed the gesture Fraser used to cast his freezing ray. Certainly, I will give it my best try at least. Okay, so that was parts 5 and 6 of our tale. So, if you'd like to learn what happens after this, we'll have to tune in next week and redeem story time. And I did make it pretty inexpensive. It's only 100 krone. Excuse me. As it hadn't been getting enough use. But I do hope that y'all are enjoying the story. If you have missed any parts of the story, I do have them on my YouTube channel. You'll have to find... It does mention in the comments, or the description, when the story is. It has a timestamp, so you can get caught up. And if you missed any components... or if you missed anything from today's, you can always check it out on the VOD. And, well, thank you so much for the reminder for refreshment and to stretch. And actually, I need to take some water anyway, because I need to take some pills. So thank you for that reminder. Alright. And we'll give you a stretch. And I gotta try to stretch the other arm. This is the one that's, unfortunately, it's got a frozen shoulder. Ooh. So stretching this is definitely needed. Oh my goodness. But raising it is actually painful. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, I haven't done any of the exercises that I need to do in terms of physical therapy today. But I'll probably do that. Excuse me, I'll probably do that after I have a shower tonight. Alright. We'll go ahead and close this out. We'll go ahead and close this out. Oh, I didn't do these storytime expectations. Oh well. The expectations aren't that big a deal. Okay, yes, watch. Thank you for reminding me I did take my pills. We'll close out of Steam. I guess that means we have to get back to Illusion of Gaia in the horrible dungeon that I'm stuck in. Alright, let me put my book away. Grab my Switch. Get back into the correct angle. Get over to the correct scene. And unpause. I'd almost rather read more of the book. No, I wasn't putting off this dungeon by reading 2 parts when I could have only read 1. Oh god, I only have 1 hit point left. What happened? What did I do? Oh, please don't hit with it. If only you could redeem story time again. Oh, believe me, I'm tempted. Oh, come on. There. Oh, boy. I am tempted to do, like, a stream of just story time. That is something that I would need to plan for, because Corgi said that he would be interested in tuning in for that. So I would want to make sure that, like, that's announced. Nope. I'm tempted to use one of my lives and just go ahead and eat it. But it'll happen anyway, no matter what I do, because this game is just being mean. I guess I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, okay. Okay. It's hard to hit them. Oh, come on. Okay, there's one enemy left. Oh god, it's one of you. I'm probably gonna die. Here, wait, hold on. I'm gonna die. We'll do it here. Nope. Oh, I didn't block in time. Okay, well, I restored some health. Okay. Now, there was a trap I fell down. That was not it. So I gotta circle back around and not fall into the trap. Unless that was what I was supposed to do, I'm not actually sure. Go up and wee. Okay. Nope, that was wrong. Too early. There we go. Alright. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go down there. Yep, okay, I was supposed to go down there. Yeah, because it's like, I saw this and I'm like, is there something weird? Am I supposed to, like, go up there and then, nope, I'm supposed to fall down. There are no enemies. This is just a bunch of weird... Does anybody know what this is? Well, what does this look like to y'all? Like, the pixels are just not exactly being evident to me. And given the context of what it looks like, and then, like, you walk on it, it goes... and I'm like, what is this? Wait a second. I need to adjust my headset. They look like bugs. Boxing gloves? Okay. I'm walking on boxing gloves. Kepasagi, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? I just have no idea what those could be. I think maybe it's just better if I try not to think on it too much. Okay, we did clear this out of enemies, so we don't need to be looking for anything. We can just go. This has 4 enemies left. I missed enemies? Oh, that's right, I flew over the thing. Oh no, wait. What? Ow, jerk. Nope. Nope. Oh, thank goodness. How did I miss that before? Oh, okay. And then I guess if I want to go up there, I can spin up there, but I don't want to, so. Okay. I went the wrong way, maybe? to get those enemies? I don't know. Either way, it's all taken care of, and now we go this way. Oops. And then there was this, but okay. There's an herb. Nice. All right. Okay. All right. I could have easily avoided that if I just looked around a little bit. Whee! Okay, now we can go this way. I didn't know if that was going to be an herb or a red jewel. Okay, we are done with this part. Now we go to Garden, which has 39 enemies. Oh, flies? No. Oh, okay. The heads are dying sooner. That's making this significantly easier. That's a lot of boys. Yes. Oh, shiny. How do I get there? Yeah, this is a little bit of a maze. You can't just, like, walk over the bushes or set them on fire or anything like that. Some of them are fake. They will try to kill you. Nope. Okay. Hey, big beefy snake guy thing. Come here so I can pound you with my flute. Don't take that out of context. Nope. Okay. Oh, right here. There we are. Okay. And that's another thing about this is that you can kind of get a little bit lost. It's like it's bad enough that this is a maze of bushes. Some of the bushes are false, which can throw you off a little bit. Also make it a little bit harder to get the power up. So 2 hits. Okay, we're all good there. I saw you, little Buzz. Come here. Excuse me? What? I need freedom, don't I? You're specifically going to make me require freedom just to get that last enemy. That is irritating as heck. Did I miss any openings? No, it doesn't look like it. Get... Is there a randomizer for Illusion of Gaia? I forget. I'm not sure what exactly you'd randomize, but... Oh, okay, we gotta go this way, I guess. Ow, you bit me. Could you extend your head, please? Don't take that out of context. Yeah, I hit you 2 times. You're supposed to die now. There is. Okay. What? God dang it. You remember a tournament existing? Oh, interesting. Okay. So it was popular enough to have a tourney. That's good to know. Oh, look. The bones of a lost explorer, fascinated by something? There's some kind of journal hidden there. We crossed the jungle to the native village. We didn't understand the language, but they beckoned for us to stay. When I awoke in the morning, only Captain Freezer and I remained. Hunger had destroyed many people during the night, even our friends. We saw the bodies of our comrades and ran into the jungle. That's when we discovered Angkor Wat. Rumor says you can gain immortality here, where the spirits live. But all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? Boy. Funny thing you should write that. Oh, come here. Please don't get stuck in places I can't go. Stop being a pain in the ass. I hate flies so much. I don't know why they would make an enemy like that. Frieden! Help! Magical boy powers go. Can I kill you with this? Sort of. I missed the fly. That is some shiny hair. He has luscious locks. I mean, look at this. Look at how shiny and luscious and long. It is like, Frieden, what is your hair care routine? He must be blessed with like absolutely amazing hair genetics, you know? Two left. Okay, one left. Let's get a quick heal. We might as well. Another person to be jealous of, yeah. And he's really tall. Like, this guy's huge. He's huge and has luxurious hair. It's like, Frieden does not seem like a very Nordic name, but I don't know, this guy seems like big Nordic fellow, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Yes, give me my hit points. Trade-off is, you have great beard genetics. I don't know what I would say I have. I mean, I definitely have a beard. I kind of am overgrown at the moment. I have a pretty long beard, but only because I use a straightener on it, because it's kind of, I don't know what my hair type is. Like, it's not on the kinky end of the scale, and it's definitely not on the straight end of the scale. So it's somewhere in, like, the curly-ish, I guess. Yeah. But I found... It's time for orcish hair care, everybody! I found a shampoo and conditioner. It's, like, Tresemme for, like, extreme damage. Because I do use heat treatment to straighten it, I figured that would be best to try to get it so that it's in better shape. It seems to be doing the trick. They're like black bottles. I don't remember, some sort of like percentage serum or something like that. I don't remember. There's like three different products. There's a shampoo, there's a conditioner, and then there's like they call it a mask. It's basically a really thick conditioner. I had tried that first, And then I decided, well, I'll try the shampoo and the conditioner too. And those seem to have done a pretty good job of making my beard a little bit sturdier to work with. I do use a heat protectant spray before I straighten my beard. But yeah, if my beard gets wet, it just frizzes out. Summer has been terrible because of all the humidity. It doesn't matter how much I straighten it, my beard just ends up getting frizzy again anyway, and I hate it. I used to have the same problem with the hair on my head. There wasn't anywhere near so many products to work with it, and all the stuff that I did try to do caused so much damage that now I can't have hair. If I let it grow out, it starts to physically hurt. So I shave my head, which I'm also overdue to do that. That's just all of your hair? Yeah. Can I? Hang on. What if I do this? Oh, it didn't hit anything. Oh no, I made a mistake. I don't want to be here. That sort of worked. Well, thank you so much for the Lucky Earth dance. I hope you all enjoyed that fine bit of orcish wiggling. Okay, I got 4 enemies left. Where are they? Oh, okay, right. I can't do anything about him. He's gonna just sit and spin. Oh. Wait, hang on. No, I don't think I can, actually. Let me think on it. Let me exit and come back. I don't think that this will work, though. Because I think as soon as he comes into view... Oh, that worked? That's not how you're supposed to beat this part. You're supposed to use Earthquake. That's hilarious. I didn't realize you could do that. I did cheese it. Speedrun tactics. Speedrun strats. Maybe, I don't know. I might have to go this way anyway, so I will do this the way I'm supposed to. But yeah, I was not expecting that to actually work. That just it just kept going. Try that again. No. Gosh darn it. Can I fall off of this? I never tried. Nope, I cannot fall off this. I better kill you guys. Oop, that was dumb. Oh no, I can't get the jewels. I am not gonna be an Illusion of Gaia speedrunner. I do not know the game well enough, and as I have demonstrated, I do not have the expertise. Oh. Okay. Well, I think I found where Earthquake is. Yep. I don't even know what I could speedrun, if I'm being honest. See, Earthquake... Oh, Earthquaker! Not Earthquake. Earthquaker can now be used. The Earthquaker is a dark power that can only be used by Frieden, the Dark Knight. This causes earthquakes. You think? The enemy won't be able to move for a long time. Push the attack button when jumping down. And you know the funny thing? I think I just cheesed the only place you're supposed to actually use it. I don't know of anywhere else in the game where Earthquaker is actually used. I could be forgetting. If somebody knows enough about the game and wants to remind me, feel free. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Frieden's power is the Earthquaker. When he uses it, his enemy can't move for a long time. Yes, you told me this. Okay, thanks. So what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to come up here. That enemy, before, it's still like in the corner, so you do this. Oops. Wait, how do I use it again? Huh? Okay. Use attack button for explanation of dark power? How do I do this? I don't remember. How do I use this? Did it tell me how to use this? It just told me... No? I thought I had to build up power. Hang on. No, I'm not equipped. I hope we don't ever need this because I forget how to use it. Give me gem mine. Was there anything down here I need to get? Oh. I can finish this off, I guess. Yay! I get my attack up. Was there anything over here? Oh, there is. Gosh. Now I don't know which direction I want to go. Let us try up here. There's 5 enemies in one chest, so I think I do want to do this. Yay! I definitely wanted this. And inside the chest we get a red jewel. That is number 2. I'm seeing screenshots of Will for the next 2, so I'm probably gonna have to switch back to Will at some point. Is there a boss on this one? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I want to examine these statues and not deal with that nonsense for a little bit. Are we in India? I'm not sure what these statues are supposed to represent. Oh, only 5 enemies. Okay. I can deal with that. I might be able to deal with that. Okay, there's 2 down. So, that should have been an earthquake, but I don't remember. Let me see some here real quick. Did I hit B? I don't know how to do this. Oh, how did I do that? Do I hit... Hang on. It's not L and R, because that brings up the aura thing. Oh, there's a left and a right, aren't there? Wait, no? Never mind. Where's the enemy? Oh, way over there. Oh god, where... okay. This... this was... I have to exit south, I think, in order to get this. No chests, just an enemy. Ooh, okay, I can't go that way. Oh, I can go this way. This is just... Link, he is not. Link would take his sword and completely decimate all these bushes. Okay, there's got to be another way to get there. And another chest, yay! How do I get to it? Probably from above. Oh, hi. Y'all jerks. Cannot summon this Fellspawn. Is it on cooldown? Or, hang on. Give me a second. Let me see how that works. It says you have to wait till next stream. Oh, yes. There is only one. I forgot about that. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. Yep. I remember now. It even says it in the description. The summon a Fellspawn for 1666. Briefly conjure a demonic Fellspawn to startle the streamer. Once per hour, you only get one shot. Chant your conjuration mantra below. So yes, it has a cooldown of 1 hour. You were going to be a gremlin. I might change that later, but it is intended to try to make sure that it doesn't get overly used, I guess. But yeah, it is one of those things that's that's not the direction I want to go. It is one of those things that's intended to make sure that you are using it, oh god. Okay. Oh god, it's the whole map, isn't it? Oh god. Where are you? Thing? Oh, here we go. Didn't want to miss the bus. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I didn't want that one to get away. How many more left? One. I feel like I'm gonna need this. But yeah, it's just to make sure that we don't have too many disruptive shenanigans. How do I get up there? Oh, look, it's the place that I needed to be to get the last thing. Stupid bush. Cool, I got the thing. Now what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Was there a sparkly? There is a sparkly. What is this? There's something shiny on the ground. You've found the black crystal glasses. Oh, yeah. Now we can look cool. These are glasses made of black crystal. They can cut out a lot of light. There's actually hints somewhere, but I didn't find the hint. I don't remember how to get up there. Sunglasses, yes. Oh, that's why. That's up here. See these crystals? Setting 1 foot inside, the floating crystal started to glow. Except it didn't, because I have the glasses on. Hang on, I'll take the glasses off and show you in a minute. So this is what happens without the glasses. Like, you can still do the level. You don't actually need the glasses in order to actually navigate, if you know what you're doing. But most people are going to need them. Oh no, I didn't mean to... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's not too much progress. This sucks. The light? Or did something happen? Oh, I need Will for this. Okay. That explains a lot. You like that there was a conveniently placed sunglasses randomly on the ground. I promise it actually wasn't as random as one thought. There is a hint somewhere. I don't remember where. Hi, Will. We need you. I'm too big. That's one of those things that I kind of wanted to... I wish I had the skills to develop, like, a Castlevania type game for. Oh, hold on. You were going to say something. Yes, Gaia? Say that again. Say that again. I hit the button. This is the temple at Angkor Wat. Thanks. It stands quietly in the jungle and hides its form when people come near. On this top floor, you will understand why you made the journey. Okay. I mean, it's great that nobody's telling me why I'm here before I got here. That's not how quest objectives work, lady. Oh. But yeah, I could have sworn that there was a body with a journal that tells us about those glasses and the lights. I don't know where the body is. I do not know. Wait a minute. No, I need to... Okay. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting very distracted. What I need to do is take Will down here. And there's one more enemy. So, before we jump down, let's kill the enemy. What's over here? Do not want to go. There is, I believe down here is where the chest is, right? Yes. That's why we saw Will. Found a red jewel. I'm guessing it was somewhere in the previous area that there was a body with a journal that told us about that. But I totally did not see it. Didn't need it anyway. Just stumbled upon it. It's all good. Don't believe we need the glasses now, but we're gonna leave them on because it makes us look cool. I really wish we had freedom again. I can't reach that with Will. Won't you be following me and trying to touch me? There we go. No. No, don't split yet, dang it. Go away. I'm not gonna be able to kill those things either. Frieden! Why can't you have an ability that makes those holes bigger? Don't take that out of context. No, stop. No, the bus is not gonna be late. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Where'd you go? Oh, God! Quiet, you. Ah, I can't carry anymore. And this is the last red jewel. Okay, so that's all 4 jewels. We get the next one when we finish this dungeon. That did not work. There we go. Doop. I appreciate your goofiness, Wolf. It's helping to keep me properly distracted from killing the enemies. We did no. Okay, that worked. Don't ask me how that worked, but it worked. No, dang it. There we go. Okay. Down? No. Do not go down. Oh, that's it. Okay. I think we made it. Yes, we have made it. The music has changed. And now we have a pause screen instead of a other thing. Okay. There's nothing else here. I just wanted to check. We got nothing else going on. Just a happy little blue guy. Will, I've been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. Don't take that out of context. What? Who are you? I am dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began and my body became what you see. Hey, Belgian Raffles, how you doing tonight? Good to see ya. I hope that you are doing well. We're just playing a little bit of... I almost said Secret of Mana. Illusion of Gaia. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. I'm not going to make the obvious joke. Me City. Tio. Japanese letters. Me load? Me load. Yeah, that is a weird image. Huh? What was that? That is the new world. That world is all gray. This water has blue water, green mountains, brown earth all over. You will usher in that world. Me? Such a strange world? Tall trees replaced by buildings, rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. Oh, I see. This is the prequel to Mother, or Mother 3. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly, as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. You have the Gorgon flower! Are you going to do me a kindness and just warp me out of the dungeon? You assholes. I mean, there are shortcuts, but really, we got what we came here for. I guess it's fine because it's entirely possible you... Oops, I need my sunglasses. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Let's go this way instead. Oops. Would it have been... It would have been shorter to go the other way. Oh well, too late. I wasn't thinking about what was on the bottom floor. But yeah, it's like, I get it, there's... You know, just in case you forgot something, this is your opportunity to go back and get it. But at the same time, I kind of wish that it had detected that and been like, you know what, you're good. You just go to the entrance. You're fine. But nope. Don't skip leg day is what this game is telling us. Or I guess since we're running cardio? And hopefully you remember where. Thank you for the clip, Wolf. Oh, this place. Which direction? I think I went this way? This way. You did not skip legs today. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. The statement of the there we go. And that at least is easier to get through. Unrelated, you can barely go downstairs. Ah. That would explain. Potentially. Back to the natives' village. Then we'll go save. Don't ask me to whistle. I mean, I could try. Hold on. Tried. Failed. A for effort. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look, they're finished eating Hamlet. He used to be very good at whistling. I could probably whistle if I tried. I just didn't want to try. Oh, okay. Whoops. Item. Oh, look, it even comes with a little pot. It's planted in a little pot. Gorgon flower restores things turned to stone. He puts one petal of the Gorgon flower into the statue's mouth. What if the mouth was closed? Okay. Oh, okay. I used sign language to talk to the villagers. That's not how that works! You had to for a violin duet you were looking to do for your undergrad. Oh, that's neat, though. Kind of wish that I knew how to actually play an instrument. There was a time where I was kind of playing around with a Casio keyboard, but yeah, I won't say that I was any good at it. I can't read music, I'll tell you that right now. But yeah, that's not how that works, Kara. The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on each other. That's not how that works. You don't understand. The girl suddenly offers a red jewel as a reward. Yeah, your title is very pertly applied to me. So, the reason why I picked Orcish Fiddler, it kind of took me a little bit to, like, figure out. There was a couple of things I wanted to do. First, it had to be something Orcish. And second, it had to have the domain available, because I wanted to purchase the .com. So you can actually go to orcishfiddler.com. You can get links to my various links to things. The links have links there in the links. Anyway, I went with Orcish Fiddler because, one, I do like string instruments like the violin, the cello especially. And I had been, if you tune in at the beginning of the stream, you'll hear some of the songs for seven songs for Seventh Saga. The person who did those is, if you scroll down, you'll find the credits for that. They are a part of OC Remix, so there is a license to be able to use them as long as it's not for profit. So that was sort of like one of the themes that I was kind of working towards. And then in terms of like fiddling, you kind of, I fiddle around with lots of things, hopefully without breaking anything. Actually, the full thing is I may not be able to play a musical instrument, but I fiddle around with lots of different things, hopefully without breaking them. But we got our Gorgon flower thing, and the next one is in the next village. Okay. Which of you are going to advance the plot? I'm going to talk to Kara first. Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Travel to the labor traders' village. Oh, thank you for asking first. And make preparations and come back. The traders knew there was no food here and led the children away. A terrible story. See, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to find out what you both had to say before we went somewhere, but sometimes you're just like, we're gonna go now. I'm like, but wait a minute, aren't I the leader of this party? No, we're leaving. Okay, let's try the whistle again. Did I at least go with the song? Like, yeah. I should just give up on the head. Okay, I'll try legitimately to whistle. I'll try to whistle to this thing. Okay, I'm not very good at it. I didn't say that I would be very good at it, but I did try, and I actually tried this time, so you're welcome. Probably should get out of there since the roast pig is finished. Yeah, that's a good idea, C79. That's a very good point. It's like... Kara's kind of like, okay, we're done eating my best friend in the world now, and we should probably go, because everybody's still looking hungry. Let's pack up, Will. Chop, chop. Before we get the chop. Again, A for effort. Well, I thank you for that, but now I'm not sure about your grading system, because it's like I didn't try the first time, and I at least tried the second time. Definitely better. Okay. It's a slightly better A. It's like 1 point better. Okay. Still valued at an A. Alright. A town shining in the desert. We went to Dao. Cool. I can't go outside in a sandstorm like this. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. It doesn't look like it. Call that a sandstorm, huh? Would you happen to be Will? Yes. Good. A letter and some luggage have arrived from someone named Bill and Lola. You get a letter and your father's journal. You lost some of your whistle range, especially the low end. You have a deeper range than most whistlers. Interesting. I have no idea what is actually like what gives you range. Like, I have no idea what my range is. Like, I don't even know what my singing range would be. Wolf has been with me in VR chat when we were doing karaoke for some of Diffuse Moose's community nights. So Wolf can attest to how much practice I need as a singer. It's mostly like getting nervous, so I didn't really have any control over what my voice was doing. So I like listened to myself on the VOD and I was like, ooh, ow, wince. No, not something I can do. Mostly mouth shape for whistling. My mouth shape is mouth-shaped. And that's one of the interesting things, like, so when I'm in my world building for my orcs, generally they keep their tusks short enough. Like, they do keep growing, but they do trim them. they trimmed them short enough so that they can tuck their upper lip over them if they need to. So if they need to create a seal over their lips for some reason, and they want to make sure that it's like completely sealed. They should be able to, I don't know, seal their lips around their tusks, like if they need to close their mouth. But like for whistling, they could probably do the thing where they put your fingers like under your tongue and whistle that way. But if they want to do it with their lips, don't take that out of context. They could probably tuck their upper lip over their tusks if they have them trimmed short enough. So yay, lore. Anyway, we got things. I should go save. We'll look at the letter in a moment. We've almost got our full amount of hit points. Neat. Okay, what do we got? We got a lot of stuff. Usually you have slightly more herbs, but I did burn a couple, so... Where did I get... Oh, yeah. They could probably develop an embouchure to whistle without having to tuck. That is a fancy-looking word. Define embouchure. Am I even pronouncing that correctly?
Embouchure.
Embouchure, okay. The way in which a player applies the mouth to the mouthpiece of a brass or wind instrument. Yeah, I would say so. Like, I would say, like, the muscles around the lips and the mouth. Oh, sorry, Wolf. I wanted to make sure I was pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, I could see orcs, like, developing a way to, like, just put their lips around things to, you know, around their tusks and stuff. Don't take any of that out of context. I'm not in the game. Hang on. That's Discord. That's not the game. Go over here, Discord. I don't need you right now. Actually, I can close you right now. That's that. Okay, that's that. I should probably put you there. Embouchure redeem. I could do that and then whistle for you some more. Okay, I'm not good at this. I don't know why I'm trying. Look at it. Why am I not? There we go. Look at this guy. This guy's really good at his flute. I bet he could whistle. I like to think that he's actually playing the town theme for us with his flute. Tusks might actually be an advantage for brass instruments. Extra lip stability. I do not know enough about brass instruments, but that sounds... I will defer to your expertise. Extra lip stability. I don't know why my brain was thinking clarinets. That's not a brass instrument. That's a woodwind, isn't it? But no, I know what you're... Like a trumpet and a tuba. I wonder what else orcs would be good at for that. Can you play your flute in town? You can. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Yeah, so you can play it, but there's nothing to it. Okay, that's where we came from. Oh, hi, Neil. Will, I never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. New OC idea, Virtuoso Orc Horn Soloist. Ah. And, we'll have to confer with Orc Bard Neil and see what he thinks of that. So, if you're already following this guy, be sure to check him out. He's currently streaming Rise of the Golden Idol. There was, I guess, an expansion for it, or a DLC, or something, but he wanted to play it, so he's doing that right now. Be sure to give him a follow. He's a cool guy. But yeah, he's a little bit more on the bard side of it than I would say that I am. Even though, you know, you have the whole orcish fiddler branding. if we were to like pick D&D classes or Pathfinder classes or something, I would either be like a fighter cleric multi-class or like a Templar or something. Something that mixes fighting and healing without being just like a paladin, because, you know, paladin has some weird vibes to it. Anyway, Will, I never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Neil, you've become the company president? Yes, I tried replacing the labor trade with pepper imports. How's that going, Neil? This led me all the way to Dal. There's a pyramid near here. I wonder if a mystic statue is there. And he says the crude punchline at every tavern, and he said your kissing is okay, but I love the way you hold me. Oh, the Siegfried solo everywhere. Got you. I I interrupted what you were saying with my shout out. So blasting the Siegfried solo everywhere, and he says the crude punchline at every tavern, and he said your kissing is okay, but I love the way you hold me. Hello, I am... Oh, hello. Okay. We don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Play the game with the snakes, yes. The rules are simple. Hit as many snakes as you can in 1 minute. Hit whatever pot you like. That's the start of the game. Oh, good. Give me 1 second, because I gotta... Oop. Ah! I might, I screwed this up badly. There we go. No! I messed that up badly, but let's see if we get it. This is tiring my hand. Please let me have enough. $91 snakes, very good. For your prize, I'll give you 2 red jewels. I'll send them to the jeweler. Phew. So, the reason I was able to do that way, if you hold down the attack button and you, like, move the arrows around while you're in the middle of attack. Oops, hang on. Oh, shoot, I can't do that. I'm in town. Okay. Here, hang on. Let's see if he'll let me do it again. Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to actually do this, but... So if you just like slow, okay, you have to do it in a fast enough that the animation doesn't finish. But if you do it fast enough, you'll be able to just keep that going. So I'm just holding down attack, and I'm just going in a circle. Oops, with the direction pad. Now you can do that just by left, right. And that'll just keep going left and right. So you got to do it quick enough before the animation ends. And then you'll just keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Yeah. But it's very tiring on your left hand. Okay, stop. You've hit 75 snakes. Try again. I don't want to try again. He doesn't have any prizes for me as far as I'm aware. I got what I needed from him. Let's see. We did not get the jewel. Hold on, let me talk to you. Hi. Okay, hold on. I want to talk to you, not merge with you. That's what Frieden is for. I have fine goods for sale today. You've never seen carpets this nice. Oh, they're very nice carpets. Over here. There we go. We got a red jewel. We got a woman over here. The girl silently offers 1 sheet of paper. There was a picture of a jackal. A shiver ran down my spine. It was a warning from the jackal who had been stalking us. You had to go listen to said horn solo. Goosebumps every time. Whoops. Okay. Got that one, got that one. Okay, we got the ones in town. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, there are 5 red jewels in the pyramid, and then 1 at the very end of the game. Let's talk to these guys. What do you gents say? A freedom movement has started recently. Oops. The president of Rolex started the labor trade freedom movement. This town is famous for spices and carpet. By the way, Kepasagi, if you want to link like a YouTube video with that, you're welcome to do so. I believe I do have links enabled for people. I think. If it doesn't work, I'll hit allow, and it should be fine. But I think I have links enabled. If it freaks out, I'm sorry. It said the carpets of Edward Castle took 40 years to weave here. Have you ever played Snake Panic? I'm still trading for it. Look at how cute these little snakes are. They're adorable. I'm gonna give them all hugs. Sure. And yeah, if it freaks out, like, I'll see it and I'll be able to post it. But yeah, we'll give them all little smooches on top of their cute little snake heads. So mwah, and mwah, and mwah, and mwah, and mwah. Because you're all adorable. Hey, this isn't a show. Get out of here. I guess he didn't understand what I said. His eyes were expressive. You've come all the way to this town to buy labor. I can't make up my mind if I should do business with you. You can't put a price on people. Well, apparently you can. That's what minimum wage is called, apparently. There's a huge pyramid near here. Many explorers have come for the treasure, but no one's found it yet. We're explorers. I hear there's a treasure inside the pyramid. There's a strange legend around here. The pyramid is not for the living. Only those who've transcended the body may enter. These are the words. The pyramid is a big tomb. The living can't go in? The pyramid is made of huge stones. Strange that it doesn't sink into the desert. Dude, it's sand. It's not water. Yay, it worked and it didn't explode. So I will, just so that I can check that out later, I will open a new tab real quick. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. I'll watch that later. I got it in a tab. Okay. Hello, game. She didn't understand. She just kept working. These women are weaving carpets. This will take almost 40 years to weave. This woman has worked on it continuously since she was a child. Remember, little man, some are born to misfortune. I don't know that that's how that works. It's a rare day that you get to share your classical music knowledge. Well, not a problem. There's all sorts of... There's a lot of music that I enjoy, and I mostly enjoy things that are unvoiced or in a language that I don't understand. I don't know what it is, but if I need to hear a human voice, I would prefer to hear it more as an instrument that I, like, don't understand the words to, so it feels more like an instrument, than, like, understanding the words. Because, like, understanding the words sometimes tears me out of the melody. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to give you red jewels. Okay. Yep, okay, bye. Oh boy, have you got a whole music tradition for me. Oh boy. Okay. I think we are ready to go to the pyramid. I think. Oh, no, we're not. We have to, like, read. Hold on. Lola's letter, and then... Can I get rid of these? I don't need these two things. Nope. Order, you, go here. Item, read. Have you been okay? Neil told us that he was in Dow, so I'm sending this letter. I heard the reason why. Grandpa and I are looking forward to seeing you. When we looked in your father's luggage, we found a journal written about the pyramid. I thought it would help you, so I sent it along. Take care, Belle and Lola. Grandma and Grandpa, yay! They could have sent us, some pie. It would not have made the journey here. I've deciphered the hieroglyphics. No one has ever done it before. It says there's a key to solving the riddle of human history in the pyramid. Things. The first part says, the sun spirit rises from the horizon. I went to the pyramid and found the same inscription, so... Here a page is missing. Okay, cool. I guess it wasn't that important. Why did I go in there? I don't need to save after reading that. There's no flags that triggers. What can I remove? Discard which item? Will discard. Hold on. No. What are these? Okay, so this is the will and Lance's letter. Okay. Must sign off. No worries, Wolf. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, and thank you for the redemptions of story time. I do hope that you enjoyed the story, and I hope that you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Have a good night. Order, remove. We can remove these, I think. Oh? Okay. Oh, okay. Can I remove this? I can remove this. I'm not going to, though. Maybe I will. Now that I think on it. I will... Oh, come on. Order. Why is Firestorm blinking at me? Okay, that's nothing I need to be concerned about. There we go. Okay. Let's go. And I don't make any claim that I'm able to hold a tune. I have 0 training. Whee! Oop. That was a mistake. Ow. There are traps scattered around to prevent entry. There's a booby trap in this room that responds to sound, so don't make any noise. Is this a bad idea? I never did it with this guy in the room. Well, it's a good thing you were standing over against the wall. Wouldn't that have been absolutely terrible if that guy got set on fire? Those statues? Wait, hold on. We'll check out our new form in a moment. Hold on, now I need to look at the statues. They are kind of big buff snake guys, like Naga. You can't examine them, unfortunately. They don't give you anything. But yeah, they're kind of big buff Naga kind of statues. I am Gaia, the source of life. The dark power has become strong in the temple of Angkor Wat. You'll take 5, thank you. If you stand before the right-hand statue, you can change into Shadow, the ultimate warrior. Then, I think I will grant you 1 item. You have the Aura. The Aura is Shadow's mind. When he holds it up, his body becomes like water. Only a small part of the pyramid is above ground. Most of it is below the surface. You change into the Shadow and advance into the underground. A voice echoes inside his head. I've been waiting for you to come. Wait a minute, hold on. I can do an echo. Hang on. I can do this. Okay. Let's see if it works. I've been waiting for you to come. I am made from the light of a comet. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure I had this set correctly. I am made from the light of a comet. The ultimate warrior, Shadow. My body has no shape. This body appears only when the human consciousness evolves. The comet that now approaches Earth is also a consciousness without form. My body is the only thing that can confront the comet and bring it to an end. Well, close your eyes. Did that work? Was I all echoey? Did I hit the right buttons? Yay. I will take the clap as a victory for me hitting the right things on my mixer board. So there are 6 different fun little activities that we get to enjoy. Each one requires a specific character, most of the time. Oh, hi. Oh, well, that was... I did not intend to dodge, but it worked. See, like this one, we have to have Will. So let's try the next one. Actually, I don't want to get confused. I do kind of want to take care of them sequentially. So we're just going to grab Will and do that first one. Did I get hurt? I didn't realize I took a hit point of damage. And away we go. Oh, okay. Hang on. I do want to see where this goes. Oh, that worked. Oh, do I just attack you from the side? Is that it? zap at me, you jerk. Whee! So those things cannot shoot up or down, only left or right. So they're not terribly difficult to deal with. Usually. Ow, stop it. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, that's it for that room. Ah, okay, hang on. Oops. Too soon. Do a little spin a spin. Smack you around. Oh, I didn't get them all. Come here. Come here. No, no, you're gonna disappear. No. Oh, what? No, game, why? Oh, well, I guess it's not that important. No, I didn't. There we go. Oh, okay. Gee, come on. I goofed that up. Oh, he hit me anyway, you jerk. Birds are jerks. That's not what I want to do, but this works. Ow. That was... I'm biffing it. There we go, that's all cleared. Now the question is... okay, hang on. Oh, okay, do not go in there yet. There's a lithograph on this wall. I heard in doubt that it's a hieroglyph. Let's try to remove the lithograph. I wanted to say hieroglyphic, and then I saw that it didn't actually say that, so I cut the word off awkwardly. Okay. Pyramid first stream use aura on the top right staircase. Okay, so I do not get the first one from Will. Oh, now that guy is gone. Item you first. Okay. I wonder what Will's magical boy catchphrase would be for turning into Shadow, because we know we've got one already for Frieden. It's Morphin time, or Morbin time, I can't remember which one it was. What would Shadow's be? I'm not equipped. Let's fix that. Really? Oh gosh, it's getting too hot in my room. I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioning on. I do apologize if you end up hearing it. I do have noise suppression turned on in OBS. I don't know how effective it'll be. But it's 82 in my room. That's a little too much. Okay. So I need to go down question mark. No, hold on. It says I have to use shadow. At the top of the right staircase. So, up here? Oh, at the top of the right staircase. Learn to read. Nope, stop. Am I wrong? Okay, well, nope. Back in. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not remember terribly well. Yeah, this does not seem to be correct. Huh. Okay, I just have no idea. I may have to find these jewels after we've finished picking up all the other things. I mean, we'll try using Shadow's power, but... Do you mind? And that one is clearly a shadow place. If this is it, this is not the first room, this is the second room. No, this is not correct. Okay, so that takes us down here. There are not many enemies. Excuse me, there are not many enemies in these levels. Stop being mean, you jerks. When did the Egyptians invent lasers, anyway? Found a red jewel. Which one are you? You are the second one. Did I miss the first one? That's gonna lead back to the red jewel. I think. No, it wouldn't have any. We'll try this. Because I do know that you gotta use shadow to get from point A to point B, and sometimes there are secret rooms. Nope, like right here. This is the secret room. You've got the hieroglyph stone. We got the red jewel and the hieroglyph, so we're good to go there. I guess this is probably why they got rid of that guy, because you might show up here as Shadow. Although you could do that anyway. I should have done that. Instead of coming in here as Will, I should have come in here as Shadow and saw what that guy had to say. You're like, oh my god, you're a giant blue liquid man. Okay. Gotta stop hitting start. Yeah, I really need my air conditioner to be not so annoying. Okay, we gotta figure out where that first one is. The notes I have is that it is in the first room. Use aura at the top of the right staircase, search upper left pillar. Oops. Sorry about that, my headphone got caught on my microphone. And there's not many places you can go here as Shadow, because this is kind of limited to Will. So it's like, which staircase, you know? And there's not really any hints as to where you could go. So yeah, there's no staircase there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that Shadow can go down. And there are no, yeah, what the heck? Maybe there just isn't one here? Well, no, because this is... Okay, I'm assuming that this is going left to right. Maybe, I mean, that is a pretty big gap, so maybe there is something somewhere? Wait a minute. No. I mean, I do feel like there's a large enough gap to have a secret room. So, where's the secret room? I'm not taking my med yet. Give me a minute. Okay, well, I can already tell, just by going up and down the stairs, the secret is not there. So it would have to be at least a screen over. And it doesn't seem to be here, so I'm thinking... I don't know. Maybe it's not... Maybe by first room, maybe they actually mean this. Let me go up to the top. In fact, no, that is... yeah. I'm misreading my notes. It's up here. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. So this was 1. We got 2. Now we can go check out 3. I'm seeing Will in the screenshot, so I'm thinking I'm gonna need him. Whoops, wrong button. Do you mind? What is this? What is this hitbox? I don't remember Shadow's hitbox being so crummy. Yeah, we definitely need Will for this. Alright. Hold, please. We'll take our big blue beefy slime ball, I guess. And let's turn back to Will. Oop. Wonder what would be used to make a purple flute like Will's got. You know? I know there are purple woods, but I don't remember what they're called. Let us explore what we can do without jumping across. Oh, okay. That worked. That did not. Oh! Oh, there's something invisible. And why does this look like I need Shadow? Oh, you're gonna make me use them both. How rude. Okay. We'll do the Will segment first, and then we'll do the Shadow segment. And hopefully, I don't regret that decision. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a friend in there with me. Hold your horses, please. Where are you? There you are. Nope. There you are. Now you're dead. Okay. Okay, so that is 3. Let's go back and get Shadow, because we apparently only needed Will for that. Run, you foolish boy. I don't think... Maybe... Nope, maybe not. Don't be touching me with your lasers. Okay, here we go. This is where we go. I like how the game's just like, I'm gonna stick you on the stairs. Like, this is not a neat place for you to land. I would call it untidy for a landing spot, but it does it anyway. Oh, I didn't want to shoot. That... Oh, I hope that didn't do that. Oh, that didn't do what I think it was going to do. It did. I should have waited, but it's fine. This one is a little bit weird because sometimes it'll go like 2 passages. Like it's like, wait, that's my stop. Or maybe it's not my stop. You jerk, stop. Stop. I see you there. See, there it goes. There's like, wait, that's my stop. And this is so dangerous. Like, what if Shadow, like, you know, stuck a hand out or something? He'd lose it. I mean, he would probably grow back because of the Shadow Essence he's made from, but, you know, still. What if this were Will or Frieden? There should be, like, a door or something to prevent somebody from sticking a foot in there or something. That's a good way to lose a foot. Which is an absolutely horrible idea. Oh. Okay. What am I hearing? Oh, over here, okay. You're bean jerks, okay. Yay! Weapon up. I feel kind of like this could have been a puzzle. But it wasn't. It's just kill the enemies, hit the button, and the elevator goes up or down to change which passage you get access to. It's all good. Whoop. Excuse me. And I forget if I announced it earlier, but when we are done with Illusion of Gaia, probably tonight, if I don't hit the wrong buttons, next stream we're going to be doing Brock the Investigator. So we're going to have a little point and click and punch action going on. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to talk to this version of Gaia. She babbles at me. I don't need to hear about what Shadow's abilities are, or the aura power, or anything like that. I already know what all that does. I talked to you once. In fact, I wasn't entirely sure that what she said the second time was all that useful. Or no, it was Earthquake that was not useful. This is the Earthquaker ability. It lets you, you know, shake things up. Great. Thanks for telling me that. Got anything else to say? Yes, this is the Earthquaker. It lets you shake things up. Okay. Which again, I have yet to use because I forget how. I hope that's not going to bite me in the ass. Do we need Shadow for this? Also, hang on. Okay, we did get... Hang on, I gotta move this thing over. Yeah, there are only 5 jewels, so I'm missing... One of these passages does not have one. I did those 3. And that one is going to be... These are... The next 2 are in chests, okay. Oop! Okay, well, good dodge, I guess. Not intended. Okay, a nice rare hit point jewel that I didn't need. I'll take it, though. Now I might need it. Gosh, the lag. Oh, thud. Oh, mummies, okay. And we want to go up, I believe. Oh, it takes 3 hits. Okay. I believe... Not these, but one of them I have to go in. Somewhere. At some point. Don't ask me where. Wonder why there's that thing there. Well, probably because you can't get up with any other characters. I don't think even as Will you can do that. Like, that's way too steep. I think there's like a pixel or something you can tell. Do you mind? Okay, none of those. Oh, hold on. I saw you. I saw you. There we go. Give me my defense up. So, fun fact, I technically don't have to go after those. Once you defeat the boss, you get everything that you missed. Oh. That was nearly bad. Oh, I do need Will for this. Ow. Oh. Am I gonna need Shadow for anything, though? Like, I might as well clobber all this stuff with Shadow while I'm here before I go back. Is that back? I think that's back. Yep, that's back. Okay. Back we go. We picked the wrong character. Burble, burble, blub, blub, burble, burble, blub. Oops. All right. That was 4, was it not? Hang on. Was it 4? I'm sorry, my brain is not braining at the moment. Okay, it is 4 we need to go into. I don't know why that room didn't feel correct. It's been a little bit of a long day. Whee! Thud. Oh, shoot. Oh, can I do this? Not unless I want to get eaten by spikes. Ah, dang it. For crying out loud. So, fun fact, apparently you can just keep going. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. It's like, I'm missing a jewel and a power-up. Now we can run over here. Oh, come on, Will. You gotta charge up faster than this. Oh. Oh, what happened? Will, settle down, please. There's an enemy over there. Whoa, okay, I didn't make it. Do I gotta... Oh, you're gonna make me... Jerk. You're gonna make me come all the way up here. Oops. There. No, come on. There's number 4. Thank goodness. Give me 1 second here. Okay. One more jewel to find in a chest. Burble, burble, blorp. I wonder if Shadow has ever accidentally washed himself down a drain. Nice. I will happily take a full restore. Yep, this is where I need Shadow. Kind of interesting where you either need Will or you need Shadow, but you don't need Freedom. What's down here? Yeah, stairs. Oops. Oh, no! Oh, there's an enemy up there. Hold on. I'll come and say hi to you in a minute. Oh, okay. This works. There's the last jewel. Okay, we got all the jewels that we need to get. There's only one more remaining in the Tower of Babel. Then we get to see how we do in the secret place. I did take the fifth door. Yeah, I took the fifth door. Do not want to go there. Let's go here. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. You have to come back to that one stupid enemy that I missed. Oh, I'm maxed out on lives. Cool. I can afford to die. Yeah, it might happen often, so might want to hold on to those. It's too bad you can't hold up more than 9, though. Really? I missed some? Hang on, let's grab this real quick. I want to be able to float when I run. Shadow did it before Magus did. Hey, I saw you blinking there. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Any others here? No. Wait. Maybe? Up there. Dang it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Jeez. 4 more. Probably all hiding invisibly. Oh, no. That's not invisible at all. There we go. Oof. Okay. I do need to go back to get one enemy. Oh, let's put this in here real quick before we forget. Hopefully you didn't have to hear that truck. Sometimes I'll get big rig vehicles that downshift. My house is located by a hill. It is quite annoying. Between the lumber mill and the trucks, it's just... I would love to be able to get sleep and not have to use a whole bunch of different things to baffle sound in order to do it. You were around here, were you not? Yeah, there we go. Yay, hit points. Oh yeah, I gotta take a pill, don't I? One moment, please. Okay. It would be great if there was a shortcut. This might be the shortcut, because I think this led to the jewel, right? Yes, perfect. That is what I needed. Just not the sequence I needed it to be in. Now, who do we need for the last one? And at that point, we'll get our last HP. No, I didn't mean to hit you, Guy. I'm sorry. I meant it that time. The Shadow is such a rebel. Okay, who do I need? Do I need Shadow? Do we need Will? I think we need Shadow, because I'm seeing indications of that. You jerk. Oh, this is the one where I have to find the secret through the mummy thing. Yeah, right there, right there. See it? See how the pixels are a little different? That is an entrance. I might have to go back, though, because I don't know if I missed any enemies. It's highly likely that I did. We'll see. Oops. Yeah. Wait a minute. Well, this one had a staircase as well. We shall take it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ooh, wait, hold on. Haha. I don't think it's here. Yeah, there's got to be something else. Oh, here we go. Could you kindly die? Could you stop being invisible? And there's our hit points. We should be maxed in everything now. Right? Strength 28, defense 31. HP 40. Oh wait, no. We still got one more power. So... maybe defense. I thought HP was going to be the last thing, but yeah, there's another. There's another. Gee, what? You and your freaking lasers, I swear. Two enemies. There's one of them. Oh, there must have been an invisible one. And defense is up. We'll try going down here. That was not correct. So if that is not correct... Oh. Right there. It's like they just taught you the mechanic. Look at the mummy things. Like you can go inside of those gaps. You just gotta look for the pixels. And just for the sake of keeping our secret a secret, now for the exciting part. Walk to the left without a sound. But it says walk to the left. Okay. There, that's good. Don't move. I know the whole story of your adventure. I heard about an ancient biotechnology using a comet's light. I didn't know it was you. With the power to change body shape, you could get anything. People would bow at your feet. It's only natural that King Edward would trick you into this. My father? Yes, after all, that's the way kings are. He would do anything to get the power. He might even be more evil than a mercenary like me. Stop it! Either way, if I make money, it's fine. Come with me to Edward Castle. A voice whispers in Will's head. Will, play the flute, Will. Whoops, what'd you say? If you come any closer, I'll use this knife. Let's stand down here. Such a cheerful melody. Nothing bad could surely happen with that. Wah! Kara. Kara. Will, why must everyone hate each other? I'm sorry, I got upset. You were doing your best to save the world. At first, I just wanted to find my father. Okay, I think that's supposed to be Will saying that. So I just wanted to find my father, but somehow it got to be a trial. But me, I don't regret coming on this journey. Let's go and find the 5th mystic statue. That is kind of dark, what happened here. It's like, okay, so first, we're setting our best friend, our best pig friend, Hamlet, on fire. Now we're setting this guy on fire. And, oh, okay, we just walk right over him. If we leave and come back, he's just skeleton. He's just bones now. The melody you played became the Jackal's dirge. There was a sound from over the entrance. Yeah, I don't know. When I saw that first as a kid, that's what happens when you play with fire. It is absolutely what happens when you play her. Hello, SVJ. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. We want to be shadow for this. Doing better? That's good. Had car troubles all weekend. Oh no. Things are looking up. Well, I'm glad that things are looking up. Car troubles suck. Alright, now for the fun part. Oh, hang on. See if we can... Wrong button. The mummified queen of the pyramid... Wait. The mummified queen of the pyramid appears. Yeah. I am glad to hear that things are good. Okay, time for boss fight. Yeah, you can hit her once. Oh, okay. And then, basically, you kind of want to be defensive. There's a couple ways you can go about it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Basically, you want to take advantage of any... Oops, iframes. You can do that with Aura, but... Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. She's actually playing pretty nice right now. Oh. No. Yeah, she's gonna be it. Okay. I got hit anyway. She's not doing the thing. Oh, she did the thing. That's not bad, though. Excuse me, miss? Oh, dang it. So when this happens, you gotta hit that one. Okay, come on. Actually, do speedrunners want her to do the thing because it's faster? Dang it. Like, if you time that right, it might actually be faster. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, you do that, you hit that, there you go. So, speedrunners actually want them to do the thing. So, she was being a pain in the ass to me then. Okay. Defeating the spirit of the pyramid, he obtained a mystic statue. Now we've got 5. I heard a voice from the flute. The same voice I heard in the prison at Edward Castle. Will, you've done well to have come this far. Father? I'm at the tower now. Bring the 5 mystic statues to the tower. The statues you've collected hold the key to the fate of humanity. Oh my god, the flute is possessed. Kill it with fire. We already used the fire. Will, hurry. The combat is approaching. The voice of the flute quiets and disappears. It seems something terrible has happened that we don't know about. What to do? I was told to go to the Tower of Babel, but that little island. I hear Neil has built another airplane. It seems he's flying from the desert town. Let's go back there. Oh, okay. Okay, Kara. All right. Okay, good. I get a say in this. Because I want to go save. I want to see first if we're at 49. Good. We want to be at 49. Really, do you have to go? Once you make up your mind to do something, nothing can stop you. Okay, I'll take Will to the Tower of Babel, then Kara and Eric back to South Cape. This time, the airplane won't crash. So he says. Am I making airplane noises or angry cat noises? Over Babel. We'll be there soon, Will. Say hello to your father for me. Thanks. I know you will make a great president. I guess I won't see you for a long time. When you finished your business, hurry back to South Cape. Why not both? My mind is blanking on context. Why not both what? We'll be there soon, Will, eh? Perhaps. When you finished your business, hurry back to South Cape. Thank you. I'm glad we all made the trip together. On this trip, everyone found something. Lance met Lily and found his lost father. Neil decided to take over his parents' company. That wasn't really so much decided as his parents died. Kara started to really live and saw a world outside the castle. I'm going to excuse myself. Finally, I can go to the bathroom by myself at night. Just like Eric. Kara hasn't said anything for a while. I won't see Will for a long time. I'll say goodbye to him. Right. We've reached the Tower of Babel. Okay, Will, is your parachute ready? Let's go. I jumped out over the Tower of Babel. I hadn't been there in a year and a half. What's this? 2 people jumped with parachutes? The Tower of Babel was deathly quiet. Time stood still. The flute I had was discovered here. And that is the last red jewel. Gotta use that graphic one more time, I guess. Something seemed to fall from the flute. It's King Edward's crystal ring. I thought it was a decoration, but it had been hidden there. You have the crystal ring. Wait. Kara? I'm sorry, I just feel that if we part now, we'll never meet again. But Kara, why have you come here? You can't come here unless you have the crystal ring. Could that be the ring? Didn't you find it in the Incan gold ship? This crystal ring is dark blue. The ring you have is light blue. A light one and a dark one. I understand. No matter what happens, don't leave me. And again, we've got Kara's walk animation while Will is running. She has run sprites. I don't know why they chose not to use them. The light released from the comet has a profound effect on the growth of living things. When the star nears Earth's orbit, all living things experience a dramatic evolution. You see anything else? No. Okay, just making sure. The evolution of living things took a long time. From insects to fish, from reptiles to mammals, then humans were born. And so human beings have evolved. From ancient times, comets have been called the spirits of stars, but also the demon of stars. The one now nearing the Earth is a demon of stars. The comet is the highest form of consciousness. The Earth will evolve beyond imagination. The passage of time is different inside the Tower of Babel. Time races by. You're not normal human beings because you can live here. In that room are demons evolved by the light. You must put them to sleep before you go up. Put them to sleep, huh? So one of the things that I like to... It's kind of like my own headcanon. But considering that Kara's been with us for almost the entire journey, and she's got a light ring and Will has the dark ring, I have this... Oh, we can't... Yeah, we have to do the thing. Okay. I have this idea in my head that all the dungeons that we've been doing, Kara has had her own dungeon that she's had to do as a magical girl. So now we're fighting our first boss, and Kara is probably somewhere else fighting her first boss. Oh, I'm gonna make me lose a life. Damn it. I got too aggressive and clumsy. I always do on this fight. And having two of the little bouncy things doesn't help. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's not the way this is gonna go. We're not gonna lose all of our lives on this first boss. And we're not gonna blow all of our herbs on it either. They do a lot of damage now. It's strange, I don't recall them doing that much damage. I wonder if I have a different version of this ROM. I guess I could just use this. So if I watch a speedrun, there's probably like a safe space to stand and whatnot, but he's got enough range I can probably just stand here and do this. There. It's like, let's not overthink this. We're not Will anymore. We're not Frieden either. This one gave me a little bit of a hassle before. No, dang it, I didn't want to hit that a second time. Yeah, usually they drop pretty quick, but I had a little bit of trouble. That's all good. I have to go all the way back down here. I don't remember if there's if we're advancing yet, or we might be. I may not have had to come back down here. I don't remember. I know Kid Me always did because I always got hurt, and I was like, oh, I better heal and save. Well, just blurp, and up we go. Do we? We do not. How rude. Okay, so I guess it was a good thing that I saved. Is this one timed? No, it is not. Oh, you jerk. Almost. No, I might have to reset. We'll have to see. I don't think I can do that on 2 hit points. Nope. I definitely can't do that on 4 hit points. Alright. I can't remember if Child Me started using herbs at this point or not. Game? There we go. It's entirely possible this is where I started using herbs, which makes me sad. I don't want to use herbs, damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can go back down, I think. Can't I? No, I can't. Okay. I thought I could jump down. Maybe not. The one place the game has decided, oh, well, here's a place that looks like you can jump down. But you can't. Good luck. Alright, let's try to be more careful then. Ouch. There we go. I don't really want to do the next boss on that amount of health, but... that is the sandworm? Which is not a difficult boss, so I should be fine. Bloop. I missed. Oh, you're being kind. Wow, really kind. Kara's not here. Where did she go? She's having her own boss fight. Oh, hang on. Was there anything over here? No, there was not. Just making sure. Okay. Hi, Bird Brain. You were brought back to save Earth. I'll take you to the top floor. Thanks. It's like there's teleporters, but you decided to fly me up here. Oh, I gotta do the next 4 bosses on that one life bar. Okay. Which one were you? Oh. You jerk. Dang it. No, oh well. I get more health on this round. Excuse me, I was using that. I gotta come down here. Okay. Oh, you're being jerks and I'm being clumsy. Could you come down here, lady? You're being really uncooperative. Jeez. Oh, well, that was stupid. Oh, finally, you're coming down here to say hello. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Oh, you jerk. Do not freaking do this to me. Oh, you are being a real jerk now. Would you kindly come down here? Oh, you jerk. For crying out loud. It does not help that the blue things are a lot harder to see on this background. Come down here, please. Fine. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. You freaking jerk. Crying out loud. This boss is being an absolute asshole. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, you jerk. No, don't touch me. Ah, friggin'. No, well, okay. Oh. Oh, dang it. And I can't see which one it is. Again, the background is just killing me. Absolute ass. No. Okay. Just out of reach. No, damn it. Nah, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you freaking ass. I do not like this boss. I hate it very much. One extra hit point. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Oh. One hit point. That apple saved me. I do not normally have that much difficulty doing that stupid level. The comet will soon be entering Earth's orbit. We must go to the top of the Tower of Babel. I thought Bird Brain took me to the top. Kara, where did you go? There was talk that the vampire woman had come. They say that her body is eternal. They say that once the comet is gone, she'll be able to rest in peace. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to restore and save. Oops. I'll talk to you again because you said a thing. The comet draws near. The time for your last battle approaches. This is the last time I will talk to you in a place like this. I'm sorry. This is the last time I will talk to you like this in this place. With your rejuvenated power, defeat the comet, Dark Gaia, and become the Dark Knight. Shadow's greatest power, the Firebird, will arise when you're one with the Light Knight. Only you can restore the Earth to its original condition. I'm putting all my faith in you. Yay, I lost half my lives. If you proceed, you will not be able to turn back. Let's go back to the village. For 2 things. Actually, no, I'll be able to get that from Gem. I'm holding 50 of the red jewels for you. 50. Suddenly you've gathered 50 red jewels. It's not that sudden. The time has come to tell you of my secrets. Follow me. When I awoke, I was standing in the entrance to a strange mansion. Huh. Oh look, it's more, sexy lizard guys. And there's 36 enemies. Technically, I don't have to defeat any of them. But I should probably do what I can. Laser beam, guys. And dang it. You got a lot more health than I thought you would. Those things are annoying. Oh, those things chase you, okay. Oh good, you can hit them. Or maybe not. Okay, game. Make up your mind, can I hit this thing or not? Well, I can't get that. Oh, there's a chest. That is probably going to contain an herb. You jerk. Turn the other way, dum-dum. Let's see. 3 more enemies. I'm not going to get anything out of it, but this is fine. Excuse me, where is the down? I missed my chance to get that, whatever it is. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, just walk. There. Game sure was picky about where to have that spot for going through. Welcome to my home. The jeweler gem is a temporary form. The true form is called Solid Arm. Long ago, the blazer came down from the sky, and I was put to sleep for a long, long time. My power is contained in red jewels scattered around the world. I've tried many things to bring about my own resurrection. It is I who manipulated the labor trade. I tried using forced labor to find them, but it didn't restore my power fast enough. I'm sorry, but I will have to defeat you, too. I forget. Oh yeah, I can block that, can't I? Oh yeah, just do that. Okay, hold on. I forget how this boss works. It's been a really long time, and I did not go after him that many times. Yeah, that's, shoot, there was an easy way to take care of him, and I don't remember what it is. For crying out loud. I wonder. Okay. Okay. This is not working. Like, you're a terrible barber. That's not how you cut my hair. Fine, I'll go this way. Yeah, it's like... Fortunately, it's not going to work. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that works. I'm trying to remember, if you lose all your lives, do you revive with full health? Because I seem to recall using extra lives is, like, a terrible idea. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I take too many hits. Okay. So when you're out of lives, what do we get? Oh, we get sent all the way back to the beginning. Oh, and all the enemies are back. Okay, well that's not gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly. You don't really get anything for beating him. I'm probably gonna skip him because I don't remember how to beat him. And it is like midnight. It's almost time for me to finish. So we will consider whether or not we want to beat that like at the start of next stream or something. It's like we've saved, we've got the option. We will do that at our leisure. But we've seen him. We know he's there. I just gotta remember how to beat him because it's been a really long time. Hi, Dad. One worn-out body is quietly laid down. In his head, in his head, a familiar voice speaks. Will, it's me, Ullman, your father. My body has decayed, but I live on like this. Father, why are you in that form? There's a strange room in the Tower of Babel filled with the light of the comet. Time goes so fast there that people evolve very quickly. Why are Kara and I able to live? Because you two are evolved humans. Us? Long ago, there existed biological technology using the light of the comet. People freely used the power to make plants and animals. For example, they made the camel. It can go for long periods without food or water. When people realized the power could be used as a weapon, demons were developed. The world was on the brink of ruin. At that time, the Knights of Darkness and Light were developed to decide the fate of humanity. They are your ancestors. The 6 mystic statues were made by the Knights. The last mystic statue is entrusted to you. Oops. Sorry. Oh, come on, damn it. Turn off. I'm trying to turn my air conditioner off so I don't have to listen to that fan anymore. Ugh. Soon, the comet will be very close. By then, the two of you must go to the roof of the tower. Close your eyes. The ancients worshipped the comets as a spirit. Those who bathed in the comet's light were given a strange power. The comet is called a spirit, but it's an unwelcome spirit. Evolving too fast brings destruction. As long as people have evil hearts, demons will be born. Will, open your eyes and look around. I need to talk to you. Ah, Will, it's been a long time. Such a world. If I could talk of this at an academy, I'd be a great scholar. Neil, what are you doing? I want him to make the roller company grow bigger and bigger. Even if I can see the real world, I can't touch it. No matter how difficult it may get, I can't help you. Oink oink. Of course, there's no difference between humans and animals. With my body gone, I became forever young from the comet's light. I gained immortality. But is there meaning in eternal life? I felt more alive when I had a terminal disease. At last, the time is near. Everyone, give Will your power. When Will and Kara joined and became one with the Light Knight, a great power was born. The Knights were brought forth. The Dark Knight's ultimate power, the Firebird, was released. Your battle will change the fate of humanity. Now you must go to the comet. Whee! Oop. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, forgot to use Aura. Whoops, what am I doing? Okay. Can we not screw this up, please? Did it again. That is annoying. Bah. Did not want to get hit there. Or there. Alright, fine. I like how the enemy is, like, down there. No, you friggin'... No. Okay, I'm getting a... Yeah, I'm probably getting tired here. I am not close enough to do damage to it. That's great. There, I did it right this time. That's not what I wanted to do. There. At last. I'll sit back and relax for the cheesy ending. What's happened to the comet? And this is all on its own. I can't control this. That glowing green planet? The comet's power has disappeared. The evil star has flown off to the other side of the universe. Oh, so it's somebody else's problem now. Will, do you know what planet that is? Glowing there in the darkness? Pluto? Our Earth. That's right. Our Earth. Doesn't it look like a desert oasis? It's never seemed so beautiful. But it looks lonely, shining in the dark. Yes, the world is awakened. Mother? The Earth. A mother with millions of children. I'm sure you think about us sometimes, and Kara often thinks about her parents. The Earth is the same way. She gets lonely if her children forget about her. How is it, you two? Looking at the world you live in from the outside. It's as if we'd become spirits. I want to show all of our group. No, I want to show everyone in the world. Someday, people will build ships to travel the universe. Then they will see this green Earth with their own eyes. See how lonely the Earth looks, just like the two of you. Look carefully at your map of the world. Ah, the map has started to change. Somehow, the land has taken on a strange shape. That's the new world. New world? The path of evolution, changed by the comet, has continued until now. The Earth, too, has a life. It, too, has evolved and changed its shape. Now that the comet has no influence on the world, it's returned to its original condition. Why do you two know the future? When I lost my body, I started seeing everything. past, the future, humanity's progress. Many people would call this kind of body a spirit. Now you and Kara can become ordinary children again. Wait, we were once before? Don't be afraid. When we return to Earth, will we be separated? Yes. The world is changing. Humanity and history have started down a new path. You two thought nothing of it when you met each other in South Cape. But when the Earth needed the light and dark nights, you met again, unexpectedly. Let's look at the world before the power of the comet is extinguished. We hope you two have a bright future. Okay, bye. See you never, I guess. Will, come here. Show me your face. I want to burn you into my memory. Your eyes, your nose, your mouth, your hair, your voice, the warmth of your hand. Don't worry. I will search you out. I'm your stalker now. No matter how long it takes. Hundreds of years. Thousands of years. Maybe don't make that kind of commitment. I will come to you. It's like, you're a normal kid now. So, take care. Close your eyes. Will. Let's go to Earth. The Earth's look had changed, but glowing in the sky, it was as beautiful as ever. Buildings replaced the forests. Rivers became roads. But the villages held only smiling faces. But the Earth was the only one that looked sad. Tomorrow morning, Kara and I we'll start our new lives. The Tower of Babel stands tall, as if it knows the whole future of the Earth. And that's almost it. But that is the illusion of Gaia. You know, I could swear that I remembered being able to beat it in like just 2 days, like a weekend rental, basically. I think it took me 3 streams. Of course, to be fair, I was probably playing it a lot longer. Than like a stream length, and my streams are about 4.5 hours, 4 hours, something like that. I know I was playing it a lot longer in one go. But that would make this something like a 12-hour game, fumbling around casually. But yeah, now we get to have a nice little animation showcase and a little bit of an art showcase. I'd hop up and down, jumpy, along with the credits. And here's where it's like this is a little annoying. So we'll see during this sequence they went to the trouble to make animations for running. I mean, they may not be the greatest animations, but they're still there. See? Here we go. Everybody's running. And you know, they're fine. The animations are fine. Why did we not use these? Why did we save these for the end credits? Were they that special? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I think it would have been cool. It would have been a neat touch to have everybody that's following Will run if they are following him. Which really is just Kara, but meh. I will say that it is pretty neat the amount of animation that they did put in for Will. Oh, I gotta get up and stretch. Ugh. Oh, headset is about to have a problem. Let's do something like that. Oh, yes, and now we get into the remember this part. I mean, the whole credit sequence is basically a remember this. Look, even Kara has a wind-blowing animation. Her hair. Not her dress, though, for some reason. But it's fine. I wonder if it would be possible to ROM hack this and just include these extra animations where they would be appropriate for these characters. You know, when the wind is blowing, their hair blows around. When they're running as well. Or when Will is running, they're running as well. While we're watching the credits, I'm going to check something here. I do wonder why some of the names are in purple and some of them, well, purple and blue, and the other are in red. It's a secret code. Maybe. It's absolutely not. I used to, Mario Paint had something, or not Mario Paint, the Lost Levels had a thing at the end that I thought was a secret code, and I used Mario Paint, my Mario Paint manual, to translate it. I mistranslated it, but it was actually arigato, rather than a right and other things. Remember the guy who died needlessly so that we could have his animals? Remember the slave labor tycoon? And these guys, whoever they were? Remember when our best friend was eaten? Remember when we set this guy on fire? That was great. Oh, look, it's our friend. Fun times, indeed. I want some bacon. We never picked any up when we went shopping last time, though. Thank you for playing, and thank all of you for watching. Bump. But we're not done yet. I think it just goes on its own. We'll just give that a second. Remember that red jewel that was difficult to acquire? Say they still haven't fixed the school bell. Class is over. Please be careful. Crossing the street. We have had a lot of traffic accidents lately. Oh, I definitely need a stretch. And look, there's all of our friends, even Kara, still alive. So, a couple of questions. Why is the hallway got a line in the middle of it? As if this was traffic, like real-life traffic. Thank you for the stretch and the, hydration. I gotta go get a refill of water before I grab that. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back to grab that water. Have that hydrate. Finish that water. Good and hydrated now. Oh, jeez. So sorry. Banged into the microphone. And let's have a good stretch. Try to stretch the other arm. Much needed. My arms do not feel great with the position that I am in holding a controller for this long. So I definitely appreciate that stretch. Well, that is Illusion of Gaia. I hope you all enjoyed a glimpse into my childhood and this game that I rented like a few times. I enjoyed it enough to rent it a few times. Guess that fisherman wasn't in the staff roles credit due to RNG. Yeah, he's got a pretty low chance of the RNG letting him show up in there, but yeah, the RNG just didn't roll for him. He's gonna have to go in and out of a building a few times until he shows up in the credits. Oh my god, that jewel. I do have clips of those too. I went back into my VOD and I took clips of that. Because, oh my god, that jewel. That's the worst jewel to get. Now, again, if you know what you're doing, from a hard reset or a cold power start, if you do it just right, you can get it on the right frame, and it's there. It is possible to do this live. I know the tool assisted speedrun definitely does it, but you can do it on a live speedrun as well. RTA. That's what I was trying to think of the word for it, or the initials for it, the thing for it. RTA. Anyway, that was fun. Next week, we're going to be starting a new game. It's a bit of a point-and-click and punch adventure game. If you weren't here for when I announced it, we're going to be playing Brock the Investigator. So we're going to have a little bit of fun with a little bit of scaly/furry/point-and-click stuff going on. So I hope you are as excited as I am to see what that is all about, because it is going to be a new experience for me. I have not played the game before. I did load it up so that I could make sure that controls would work and such. I still gotta figure out what's going on with the controller a little bit, because I don't know if this is as designed, but it's not the way my brain is wired. So, like on a Super Nintendo gamepad, Y and B are usually attack and jump, and then A is usually a special ability or a dodge or a block or something like that, and then X is auxiliary. It's a special attack or a menu or something like that. This game is doing it backwards, where X and A are attack and jump, and then Y switches modes, and then B is for block. And I'm like, I don't dig it. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to fix that and still have the glyphs appear correctly. If not, it's no big deal. I'll just have to get used to it. But yeah, we get to be a big, beefy alligator guy. So that'll be fun. Let's find somebody to raid. In fact, I know who I'm going to raid. Robot Spacer is doing a little bit of mystery type stuff. Going to be playing some, they are playing some Nancy Drew Stay Tuned for Danger Part 2, and apparently it's actually a pretty fun game. So, be sure to hang around with us long enough to say hello to Robot Spacer. And I'll hopefully see y'all next week for a new game. Until then, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.